Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. Go. And it's San Antonio to start out. So with Williams on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Pass out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Worthy. And it's Mutombo. And it's Barnes. And at the four-man position. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Over Lever. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
LeBron passes to Green. Back to James. Pass to Robinson. Over to Tumbo. And it's out of bounds.
And the velocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Just 3 to shoot. Lever from long range. There's Robinson. And at last, they get one to fall.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
So here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot. So heavy shooting free throw shot.
The offense getting right to the rim. At least they say
The Spurs shoot their first free throws here tonight. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. You mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of the scouting report. Told me the key to stopping HBU is defending without fouling. Easier said than done. Try to take him off the free throw line. Try to make Shai a jump shooter.
Thank you, David.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shown.
Pass to Green. Here's Jones. And it's sent back by Mutombo. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. They get it back. And it's Barnes snapping it down.
This kid has hops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
Outside, Green. Back to Lever. Golden State moving the ball around. Worthy against James. No good on the shot. Spurs leading by 4. A try by Worthy. Good.
He can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Warriors have gone 2 of 6 in the field.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Spins, James, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on James Worthy.
And such a physical player inside the line doesn't fear contact on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game, and he makes the first. He hits both from the strike.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. And whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Stackhouse against Jones. Pass to Mutombo. Barnes with it. There's the triple. That one's a miss. His first shot of the game. He's moved on. James in the post. Covered by Mutombo. Barnes down low. Beyond Green.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Now, here is Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Green. Wants to get it to Robinson. And back. 2 points. That one goes.
Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
Alexander surveying the lead. Mutombo is screen on Lever. Alexander has a 2-pointer. They get it again. Second chance shot. And it's good on the way. And it's 8 points for Shea Alexander. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 4. Alexander with the steal. And there's the foul on Jordan. That's his first foul. Some changes out for the Warriors. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Robinson. Mattier comes in for LeBron. And it's Brown in for Lever. Greg Oden, he's checked in for the Spurs. Lowry comes in for Shea Alexander. Stackhouse against Jones. Stackhouse outside. Just 5 on the clock. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 4. Outside, Jones. Brown outside. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision and he wants to hold on for this guy. Both teams will make substitutions. Clock at 2. And there's Cousins. Next game on the assist by Mattier.
I love the shot selection here by Cousins. Feels like he can knock it down.
Outside Lowry. And here comes Brown. Leading the first break. All right, we'll take a look now. Now the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And something else that I like is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 2. Cousins with a screen on Lowry. And here's Brown outside. Drains the three-point. Brown's got 5 points.
That's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bosch passes to Sharman.
to end.
Warriors have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Sherman. Pass to Bosch. Here's Sherman. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Brown. Golden State's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Matty kicks to Brown. Cousins with it. Guarded by Odom. Cousins, no good. The Spurs have gone 6-12 from the field here in the first quarter. His shot is good. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
Absorbs the bump to get the finish. Lowry determined there inside.
Chambers the pass to Griffin. Chambers kicks to Brown. Over Lowry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He has 7.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And a deep 3 from Lowry. And they'll get another chance. Chalk up 2 there.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
The Warriors shooting the ball at a 46% clip to start this game. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
And looking at that replay again, just a big right there.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for the Spurs. Now, here is Battier. Still yet to score. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Bosch. Defended by Chambers. Like it 6. Here's Sherman. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Griffin. What a play. Simply dreams it at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3-pointer. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. See what this quarter has in store for us. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So with Cousins on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Lever is out there with Jones. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's James. And it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. Now here's Barnes. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. Jones with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Green against Barnes. Green kicks to Lever. Here's Robinson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. San Antonio leading. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Nifty move. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Lever, the pass to Green. At the elbow, Jones. And Jones stands it in.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
Spurs shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Pass to Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lever. Mutombo a screen on Lever. Just his first attempt. And the basket by Mutombo. And the Spurs lead by 3.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And we got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys. Kyle Lowry is checking for Gilgeous-Alexander. outside, Robinson. Jones for three. Jumbo grabs the board.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Barnes. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray. Barnes has got 5 now.
In the always evolving game of Barnes, I like seeing him waste no time there, letting that one go.
LeBron outside. The layup off target.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Jones looking for an opening. James wide open. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Stackhouse with it. He's picked up by James. San Antonio taking all 4 of their chances so far in this one. The free throw drops for Stackhouse.
At the line for the Spurs,
He's perfect from the line this time. Warriors trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
James in the high post. And foul on the shot. They'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
first personal foul.
LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And James drills them both. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Barnes outside. And Stackhouse kicks it over to Worthy. Barnes sets a screen for Worthy. Great tee that time from Green. Warriors have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Robinson finds Green to the inside and stolen by Kyle Lowry. And Worthy over Green. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Warriors trail by 6. It's Lever on the wing. Outside, Jones launches it. The offensive rebound, Robinson. And that one drops. Robinson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. He possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Here's Stackhouse. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And the Warriors making a change here. Cousins is checked in. Greg Oden, he's checked in for the Spurs. Here is Lowry. He's got 5. Pass to Oden. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. It's 2 on 1. Now here's Jones. He is rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Stackhouse against Green. Stackhouse with it. The kick after Barnes. Shot clock at 2. Lowry fires away from outside. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little bucket. Pass to Green. It's Lever on the wing. And Cousins throws it down.
You just throw it up. Cousins will take care of the rest. Sometimes it's just that easy.
Barnes outside.
Aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Cousins. LeBron against Worthy. Cousins with the screen on Worthy. Back to Cousins. He takes it.
And Cousins, at his size, able to handle and finish like a guard. Very nimble in the pick and roll.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the rejection by
this many steals without making an effort there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving the lane. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. High post Cousins. Nadia the pass to Chambers. 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. And the layup falls. Brown's got the lead back up to 1 out to the Warriors.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain it.
That bucket in no time at all. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40%.
And immediately throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. A shot by Sherman, no good.
Gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
There's Brown with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a quick pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. Williams can't hit.
He is from a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside challenge.
Brown outside. Here's the screen. Three-pointer. No good that time. And some good action for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge. And 8. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserve.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourself.
And that concludes.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
That must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
So with Williams on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Mutombo. Jerry Stackhouse is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Scotty Brown. And it's Worthy in at the 3, a small forward.
And the passing instincts of James just unbelievable. He has got great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Mutombo kicks to Stackhouse. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Stackhouse has got 5.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside, Green. Outside for Lever. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lever drives in. Here's the 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Worthy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fastball chance. Basket good. He's got 9.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A great forward who excels in the inside.
It's a screen on Lever. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
possession here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Warriors leading by 4. Lever outside. James in the high post. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on James Worthy.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron has exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Barnes screen on Lever. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Barnes against Green. Barnes dishes to Mutombo. No good that time. Some solid defense from Robinson. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Execution inside by Green. He's excellent, but not going to attack down low.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Spurs trail by 7. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. And the officials call the illegal screen right there.
That kick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called for. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Lever finds Robinson. Oh boy, and a contact there, but he gets the call, and they'll shoot 2.
It's surgical. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
The Warriors have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
And he sinks the second. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now, so here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Warriors leading by 6. Lever the pass to Green. Lever with the screen for Green. To the middle. Wants to get it to Robinson and Edwards. Great crossover to Big 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter where he can be effective down low.
Green and sent back by Mutombo. Barnes kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Worthy the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Barnes. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Connects. The jumper drops. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score.
Pass to Mutombo. Stackhouse outside. Brings home the trifecta. Timeout. Stackhouse has got 8.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it certainly worked it to disrupt the offense. Coaches noticed that extra.
And the Warriors have 4-5 on the floor. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Grego, he's checked in for Mutombo. Bosch comes in for Barnes. Williams is checked in for Worthy. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Gilgeous Alexander.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Williams against Belly. Pass to Lowry. Outside Bosch. And here's Williams. He's guarded by Bellier. For the lead. Warriors with the rebound. Chambers the basketball. Over Lowry. And he gets that one to go off the front line. 14 points for him.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. It makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every position.
Lowry against Brown. Here's Stackhouse. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Chambers. And that will be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the floor with the foul.
Well, Chambers is aggressive when it comes to getting to the line, using his height and length to get under the skin of the defense.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Bosch passes to Williams. Got a piece of it.
A really smart defender, but he positions himself really good there for the block.
And the basket by Chambers. And the Warriors lead by 7. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stance for the Warriors.
Well, they shot block. The defensive effort has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also the hustle showing through with all those teams, not giving much breathing room for the offense stretch.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Sticking with the Bosch, the lefty with the N1.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Warriors lead by 4. 1:44 left to play here in the third. Brown inside. Now recovering. Good work defensively by Lowry. And so Lowry will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Sharman. Back to Lowry. Shoots over Brown. Sharman gets the bucket.
Good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
1:14 left to play in the third. Now Brown. He's got 14. Eddie outside. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. And Oden sends it back.
Oh, great block from Oden. And this is the type of defender that he's capable of becoming.
And they get it back. Bosch can't get it to go. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Pass to Chambers. Brown outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's his third triple of the game, and first here in this second half.
Williams looking over the floor. Bosch heads it in for Williams. Inside. Just Bosch with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Here's Brown. Pass to Cousins. Over Oden. And good. At the end of the turnovers and fumbles. Cousins has got 8. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Warriors lead by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, terrific, unselfish play right inside his teammate. And how about the setup? This one.
That's great decision making, and one that embodies a team first mindset.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. So with Cousins on the bench, Here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Robinson is out there with Green. Then there's Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's James in at the small forward position. Brown, no good. Spurs trail by 5. Stackhouse outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Stackhouse. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense because of that ability to score.
Robinson kicks to Brown. And Stackhouse pulls it down.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute left. Barnes passes to Sharman. Matumbo is on Jones. Here's Sharman. Defended by Jones. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
To take the lead, and he sinks the layup. Sharman's got 4 points now in the quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also, the hustle you've seen on the board. They're getting after it like they can second chance scoring.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the point, there's Stackhouse. And Stackhouse throws it down.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
LeBron outside. Outside, Green. Here's Robinson. A rebound by the Spurs. Matumbo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Stackhouse, good.
Yeah, with Stackhouse's ability to attack the rim, that three-point shot is going to usually be there for him. Defend him too close on the perimeter, and you're risking a blow-by.
Here's Brown. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Sharman. Open with the layup.
Well, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Barnes can't get it to go. Golden State's gone to the free throw 11 times tonight, and they're 5 of them. Here's Robinson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And this game is tied up now.
Well, look, that's good defensive effort there, but that's just outstanding defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Stackhouse. And here's Barnes. Back to Stackhouse. Pulls it from 20. Shot by Sharman, no good.
That is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. It can't settle for bad shots.
Back to the rack with energy in the D.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Beavers checked in for the Warriors. And San Antonio also making a switch. Worthy's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical and I like that, but it has to be under control. You've committed way too many fouls. You've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Stackhouse. Outside, Jones gets the free fly. San Antonio with the rebound. Stackhouse has got 4 rebounds in this game.
One game, 3 point for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Worthy against Lever. Pass to Robinson.
Defensively, Robinson is using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
At the line for the Dubs, David.
The first free throw is good. Robinson hits them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Worthy. Here's Mutombo. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. The teardrop, and the basket is good. Gilgeous Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young guy.
Here's LeBron again with the block.
And swatting shots away with ferocity.
G.A. he is not messing around in this one. The lead is LeBron. Outside of Gilgeous Alexander. That shot off the mark. Golden State's got the Knicks outside tonight, 5-12. Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
He got
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the greatness.
to the line. So inside there.
So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
LeBron on top, worthy defender. And it's LeBron missing. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Smart move.
Just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control with the loose ball.
Takes it from 10. Got it.
Well, I can say from experience, this coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And we got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Never a moment in this game has not taken any chances. Hit by time. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
And now they decide to foul it to the side. He gets the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Bryant is a second attempt at the line, no good. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment for us in this game, and he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Good catch.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks and flow.
Timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup. complete. He will go to overtime. It's the NBA. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
Lever with it. They've got Jones. Robinson is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Lever. And it's Chambers in at the small forward.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, David Robinson. One shot.
Spurs trail by 3. Barnes inside. He will not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
At the line for the Spurs, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Golden State. They lead by 1. Barnes against Green. Robinson doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Barnes. San Antonio's got the 3-point bug down. They're taking 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And Jones has it in the corner. Mr. Chambers. Now here's Green. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. And 2 free throws coming up, and able to get them on the go with all the contact. It's going to be on to Kemba Mutombo.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
He hadn't had great success at the line, but Green certainly works on his game from there.
And both free throws good for Green. Spurs trail by 3. As we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. To the inside.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue here, most defenders in front of him, which is why you have to foul him there.
Shooter for San Antonio, Dikembe Mutombo. Taking 2 shots.
First one drops.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And he can't hit the second.
Being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss. Knicks getting a stop here. Absolutely critical. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. No good from Stackhouse. Warriors lead by 4. Here's Jones. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. Barnes against Green. Barnes gets to Stackhouse. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked. And here's Green. Lever outside. Down low. Here's Green. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Barnes. Stackhouse, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Barnes. Lever outside. Jones dishes the lever. To the paint, and the officials calling for a 4-second violation. And we've got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Spurs trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Stackhouse. We're now about 50 minutes into this overtime period. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
What a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Misses, had a chance to tie it there. Master Robinson.
That's what you call Robinson providing it for his team. A big-time shot.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Alexander against Weaver. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Brought it closer. It's full.
Look at how quick he was to fight on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And we got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And they go to the intentional foul.
Shea Gilgeous Alexander. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
So they foul intentional.
Shea Gilgeous Alexander. Fifth personal foul. Team four. At the line for two.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making a second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Gilgeous Alexander against Weaver. Gilgeous Alexander can't win together. That's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous Alexander. And so he's picked up his final foul. And will sit for the rest of this game. Right on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a two-possession game.
Mr. Mutombo, here's Stackhouse. Defended by Jones. Nails the triple. And now they fight to stop the clock. He drops the first one. That makes it a 3-point lead. The second one is good. In both at the line. It's a 4-point bogey.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Worthy kicks to Stackhouse. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
He's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that.
Yeah, it seems like
Let's take the starting
free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Moncrief. Rebound Miami. Thompson outside. With the 7-footer. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Butler taking his time here. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Lucas. Here's West. Checked by Davis. Now O'Neal. And he says right now, that's it with a big dunk of his own.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
They set the pick. Antetokounmpo, pass to Unseld. There's Davis with the three. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Now here's Thompson. A lot of room. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Unseld can't hit.
But better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Time to shoot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Davis. Here's Unseld. Antetokounmpo inside. Here's Moncrief. Here's the three. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. O'Neal passes to Wallace. O'Neal with it. Over Antetokounmpo. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. They'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the night now. Second free throw, no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. O'Neal passes it to Thompson. There's Lucas. Butler covering. The shot goes in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And Davis has got the ball here for Milwaukee. Trailing by 4. That's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Miami on D. To the wing, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis when he takes those strides. It's going to make you foul.
Miami making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
Here's West. Check by Davis. Inside. Got it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, over his career, Gasol has mastered the art of the screening role, whether he's the passer or the receiver of the pass. He plays both roles extremely well.
Play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
We got to see that one again.
That block was all-out effort. You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Curry, he's checked in for Thompson. Heat leading by 4. Curry passes to Gasol. Here's West. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Medelicki. The ball's not loose. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's West. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming.
I like it. There's some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a chance for a scoring break for the Heat.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Let's make sure that selfish nerve doesn't get because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Bucks trail by 6. Here's McGetty. To the inside. Here's Daniels. Another shot. Pass to Sloan. From downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Playing directly, a little to the good defense on that possession. And the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Down to Sol. Here's Floyd. Going inside. Can't connect from short range.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Sloan. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give them a good open look from the perimeter.
Here's Floyd. Crafty move. Taps it in on a great move.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there, lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Harper. No points yet. Forgetting. Pass to the it goes. Jab that one home.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
The Heat have gone 6 of 11 so far. A minute 42 left to the first quarter here.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Harper. And he's going for the line. Up high and down it goes on the line.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Curry passes to Gasol. Gasol the screen. Down low. And Gasol with the jam.
Powell's so smart at using the angles on the screen roll and then mobile off of the pick to find room to operate.
Here's McGetty. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Curry looking it over. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter.
accuracy in the quarter. It's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Floyd. Martin a screen. Here's Floyd. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Bucks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are clean off.
We've got Butler, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Harper in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Thompson. Pass to West. Matchup, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Martin. Shot's good. Antetokounmpo.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Martin outside. Now here's Thompson. Bearing his second 3 attempts.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. Heat trail by 4. Pass to Wallace. Puts up a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. O'Neal, he's checked in for Martin. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Drops in the layup for 2. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Antetokounmpo outside. Knocks it loose. Pass to O'Neal. Thompson against Davis. Here's West. Shoots from the elbow. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And the timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Into the second. Butler finds Davis. To the left side wing. Wallace left side. Pass to O'Neal. Milwaukee will rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they're getting another chance at it.
Here's West. Wallace outside. 4 on the clock. Pass to O'Neal. Baseline jumper. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Unseld. closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Butler up top. Here's Unseld. No made baskets yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a pick. Here's Moncrief. Moncrief, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly opened it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. 4-3. And the basket by West. West has got 7.
That's pretty much not how they want to end the three-point line. Somebody's got a shot at it, not there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And good. Defender bounce all the right side of the rim. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Lucas. Pass to West. There's a screen from behind the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The Heat have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Floyd, pass to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Nedelicki. Left side Davis. Goes up. And it's Milwaukee scoring again. Heat trail by 3. Outside O'Neal. Here's Floyd. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And there's the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. The Heat have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And his thick basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Davis with it. He's against O'Neal. Nails it from 3. Moncrief's got 5 points in the quarter.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Floyd. There's a minute 17 left in the half. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Davis. Kersey pulls it in.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
They swipe it. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. This one for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Here's Floyd. Checked by Davis. Pass to O'Neal. And Miami again with the bucket.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Moncrief, the pass to Spaghetti. They set the screen from the arc. Doesn't go for it. Up in time. The shot won't fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Milwaukee up front, up by 2. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, let's direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know what? I played with Akeem, too. I liked it.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses. And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their...
And that'll do it for us.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Milwaukee in the lead. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Thompson, and it's Lucas in at the power forward position. Here's Wallace. Under covering. Stolen by Davis. And the Bucks pushing it up now. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one at the line is good.
The line for the Heat. David Thompson taking 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Outside Butler. Davis against Thompson. Davis, the pass to Moncrief. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to West. Here's Lucas. Thompson passes to O'Neal. For the lead. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Unseld. Still no points. Hooked it. Third quarter basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. That's tipped. On the break. Get through off a beautiful set.
And the vision of the Greek freak, they're able to pick up the opening.
A tight game here in Milwaukee. Thompson passes to O'Neal. And now around 2 minutes going by. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for Bucky.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. He's checking for Miami.
Substitution on the floor.
Sloan, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7.
It's fun. Mid-range J. You can score over the top.
Pass to Wallace. Here's West. Coming outside the arc. No good on the shot.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Butler. So crafty right here.
Butler
2 of 3 from the floor in his third quarter. Pass to Lucas. To Wallace. Down low. Thompson, no good. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Wallace outside. Martin with the ball. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Boom! He jams it straight down. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Harper. He's scoreless. Out left to the wing. On to inside. Clock at 4. Here's Butler. Goes back up. Butler! Focused under pressure.
Good D. Better hold. Butler's got not too many ability to just work that duel as a point.
Pass to West. Floater. Blocked. Outside Butler. They're slow. Defended by Thompson. Here's Harper. Driving in. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead. And an important part of every team's game. Timeout. Also stats for the Bucks.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Here's Floyd. To the middle. The steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
Oh, that's impeccable defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Heat trail by 5. Pass to Gasol. Here's Floyd. Here's Kersey. No points so far. Gasol, the screen. Here's Floyd. Gasol with it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
It's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Slow. Pass to Spaghetti. Here's Harper. Driving inside. Uses the glass and the layup. Harper's got 4 points in the quarter.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's how close this was.
Pass to Gasol. Showing the screen. Inside. Martin outside. Floyd. Drops in the three. Floyd's got 5 now. And here's Milwaukee now. 4-point game. Here's Harper. Deneliki passes to Daniels. Out to the right wing. Here's Spaghetti. And it's all from 3-point range. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Gasol misses. The Bucks leading by 4. Here's Harper. Offline with a 3. And so Curry will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Gasol. It's rebounded by Deneliki. just got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the drive. Here's Sloan. He's covered by Curry. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. No good. Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the line for him here. He's off for the first. He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Moncrief. The 3 ball. That one no good. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Butler out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And with Davis. Unseld in at the center position, knocking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound.
And Giannis would just about do anything the coaching staff does. A true team player.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Even with 1 miss, he stretched this out to a 2-possession game.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Here's Davis. Pass to Moncrief. Back to Davis. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Anticipation. Giannis, a great shot blocker.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. O'Neal passes to Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lucas. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Unseld. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Moncrief. Clear foul on the miss shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he drops it first. He's checked in for the Bucks. He's perfect from the line to start. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lucas. There's a screen. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Now here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Butler up top. Watched by Wallace. Here's Antetokounmpo. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Allie, thank you. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Right at the block.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Unseld. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double call. Following the score by Milwaukee. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Butler. And he wills that one in. Sends it right through the penalty area. And the Bucks lead by 10. Pass to Lucas. There's the screen. Down low. Here's O'Neal. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
The Bucks leading by 8. Moncrief to pass to Butler. Antetokounmpo surveys. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
He misses the free throw. The Heat making a switch here. Martin's checked in. And he's good on the second. Heat trail by 9. Pass to Lucas. On the wing, Thompson. Wallace outside. Jacks up a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. O'Neal, he's checked in for Martin. And here is Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. Pass to Harper. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Rebound Miami. Here's West. Here's Lucas. O'Neal inside. Antetokounmpo's there. The right block. And there's another one for the Heat.
So these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half, they have. In the first half, wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
The Bucks leading by 4. Harper passes to Moncrief. Butler on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going for.
Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. You know, off the court, the endeavors he's into. And this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
Now here's O'Neal. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to O'Neal. Great D that time for Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 6. Pass to Harper. Here's Moncrief. Fires the 3. Wallace pulls it in. Now Thompson.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. Antetokounmpo inside. He's coming to the field.
backing away.
O'Neal inside. Butler covering. Out of the coupon with the block. And they go the intentional foul. Gasol's checking in for Miami.
15 foul. At the line for two. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So it comes up empty at the line. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Thompson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Two is in the foul. At the line for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is lost.
Realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one. Will they take something from the loss?
Good on the first. And turns the lead to 6. He's unable to get the second one. Now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one. And makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. Well, it's an 8-point ball game. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't there enough.
20 seconds left in the final quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called. The Heat. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making the change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
West misses. Season with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they...
All right, Alec, thank you. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast.
Coming right up, the Cavaliers. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. So Cleveland will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Carter. Johnson is out there with Dunn. Then it's Williams. And it's Thurman in at center. Now, here's Dumars. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Reed. Outside, Dayton. Beyond the arc. Williams with the rebound. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Detroit Pistons. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Carter sets the pick for Dunn. From deep three-point line, they get the rebound. The kick out to Williams. Back to Carter. They set the pick. Takes the three. Throws it from three-point range.
And that will start us off. Already, you can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
Now here's Lucas. Goes up the baseline. Reed the pass to Lucas. Payton outside. Pass to Pippen. Reed a screen on down. Here's Dumars. Takes it inside.
I'm not sure another player combined combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
There's the screen to the middle. Second shot opportunity, and it's denied. Payton against Johnson. Now Payton. Pass to Pippen. Williams against Lucas. From deep three-point land. A rebound by Carter.
For 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a penalty strike brewing here.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And superb scoop there from Payton. Absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Johnson outside. Pass to Williams. To the inside. Here's Carter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First thing to pick up against him, also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And the first one at the line is good. Vince Carter hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Reed. Over Thurman. Rebound by the Pistons. Carter with it. Defended by Pippen. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You would gladly take those.
That's good.
You want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but now he's going to lead it.
Now here's Johnson. He has yet to score. And like Carter, nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's Pippen on the wing. Defended by Carter. And the top by Reed.
The communication between teammates on that.
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Carter outside. Left of the wing. On against Kumar.
Could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Carter against Pippen. Pippen slams it in.
Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Sling King. Now here is Carter. 10 points for him. Floats one. And it's Reed pulling it out. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pippen, the pass to Lucas. Cleveland moving the ball around. Reed kicks to Payton. Here's Pippen. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson surveying the floor. incomplete. And it's Carter missing. Cavaliers have gone 4 times with the ball here in the first quarter. And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is calling a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And it's a complete regroup on the floor for the Cavaliers. So for the Pistons,
on the court.
we've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Pass to Archibald. For the screen on McCollum. Here's Archibald. He traps in the layup off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Boucher. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Candy sets the screen for Hart. Launches it from deep. Wilkins gets the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
59 seconds left to play in the first. There's the passer. It's up a 3. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's McCollum. Wilkins pulls it in. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Pistons. Alfred kicks to Wilkins. Here's Hart. Defended by Hart. For the screen on Hart. Inside. And Gifford throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Boucher. And he drives in. Sweet little floater.
The field is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
A good close contest so far. As we finish the first quarter. Pistons lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. See what this quarter has in store for us. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that now the second chance looks are paying off.
So it's Peyton on the bench. This is Kenny Atkinson has out there. Brooks is out there with Lucas. And here's McCollum. It's Camby, and it's Brucey in at the point. So both teams making some changes here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Brooks.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks' game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Reedy's checked in for Cleveland. Now, here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. Carter against Dumars. Carter outside. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Dumars. And it's Carter missing. Cavaliers trailing. On the wing, Payton. It's guarded by Johnson. The shot by Payton, no good. Distance shooting 47%, pretty solid. Johnson kicks to Williams. Carter sets the pick for Williams. And the call on the shot sends it to the line. It goes on Jerry Lucas. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the three. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Pippen's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Teardrop shot. Lucas up top. Three-pointer. Vince Carter grabs the miss. And the Pistons with possession. That is his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now, here's Payton. Reed the pass to Lucas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And just a soft-spoken guy. Lucas really lets his production do the talking, whether it's been shooting, passing, or rebounding. The guy is the complete package.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw.
Working, putting themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Dumars against Dunn. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Pippen. The Cavaliers pull it in. To the inside, Lucas. Good work defensively by Carter.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Thurman. Back to Johnson. Head shot off. Great D that time complete. And there's the drive. It's good, and the Boston Bruins cut down just 2 points with the bucket from Dumars.
That's a guy who wants taking shots with all the offensive play.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Pippen. Payton with a screen on Carter. To the paint, here's Lucas. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
Now here's Williams. Carter the pass to Thurman. Who's back up? It's blocked. Dumars against Dunn. In. Foul shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first chance at the line tonight. First one falls for him. And it's tied up with that one. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Johnson kicks to Williams. Dunn passes to Johnson. Carter looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the shot. Carter's got 14 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Payton against Johnson. Dumars misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. On that one, they were there.
Now here's Carter. He's got 14. the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Dumars kicks to Lucas. It's Pippen on the way. Cleveland moving the ball around. Peyton dishes to Lucas. Here's the floater. Rebound by Williams.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense playing a good fight.
Dunn finishes to Johnson. Carter with it from outside the arc. Carter can't get that one to fit. Outside, Peyton. Lucas with it, and it's Carter picking him up.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Johnson outside. And he's going up for the other. Throws down the other slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley?
He absolutely hammered it down. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Astabusi. Now here's Camby. Covered by Gafford. Camby against Gafford. Here's Busi. Camby to screen. And the basket by Busi. Busi's got 5 points so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't get that open easily.
Here's Archibald. He's guarded by McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Down low. Here's Castle. Fake shot off. Nice D from Brooks. The Cavaliers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Hart. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Archibald, and the shot goes in.
How about the vision from Castle, spotting that opening and making the pass on time.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Busi, 5 points in the game. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
To perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Detroit's gone 0-2 from the offense. Here's Howard. Still without an answer. 35 seconds left now here in the second. Powell passes to Gafford. Camby with the block. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Man, that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Archibald. And that's collected by Camby.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
It's Hart on the wing. Back to Camby. And slam dunk by Camby.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Cavaliers on top. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Again as our round one coverage continues. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
Always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Dunn is out there with Johnson. Then it's Williams. And there's Carter. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. And stolen by Lucas. Bruce out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Now here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. Williams kicks to Dunn. The Pistons working the ball around now. And the shot goes in. Carter's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Pippen missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Johnson against the Williams. Here's Thurman, defended by Lucas. After Dunn, shot clock at 6. Johnson has to 2. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Lucas looking for an opening. In the corner, Reed with it. Up top, Dumars. Driving to the basket. It's blocked. And here comes the break. Here's Dunn. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And get to the line.
The Pistons have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Outside Dumars. Wants to get it to Reed and does. The putback controls the rebound. Puts it back up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second.
Johnson outside. Overkick. Nails the 16-footer. Johnson's got his first bucket of the night.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Johnson against Payton. Outside Dumars. The 3. Outlaw Williams comes up with the rebound.
This is turning into a slow start in the second half. And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pippen, and it's Pippen shutting it down.
You wish you could leap like Pippen.
J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. minutes have come off the clock. Johnson, the pass to Dunn. Hanson coming off an assist from Johnson. Dunn's got 4 points this quarter.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Pass to Reed. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Pass to Pippen. Over Carter. Pippen can't hit.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Johnson outside. Carter outside from the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Lucas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Dumars. And the layup is good. Dumars got 9.
You have to love the approach Peyton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
John wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land. Dunn's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The team's changing it up here. Against Gafford. Canby passes to Hart. Pocket 4. Here's Boucher. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a closer look here at the hustle stage for the Pistons.
All you have to do is look at one step. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Here's Archibald. Pass to Howard. Here's Castle. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
I love that basket from Castle. Heady play from the rookie.
McCollum outside. It's good from long range. McCollum's got himself on the board with 3 down. Into the shooter. He's got to go down the shooter. Drives the pencil. Yep, that one goes in there. Castle's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half. And they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
And the basket by McCollum.
And over the years, has
We've got 148 left to play in the third. Pass to Archibald. Stole. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Plays it in off the breakaway. Now, just a 2-point Piston lead.
way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants. And it is going to be the easiest play to the ball for him.
For this three-out mark. There's Howard. And that's collected by Canby. Canby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Boucher for the lead. Good for the 5th time and 5 shots. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
to Wilkins. Here's Howard. Here's Castle. For this 3-9 Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. Throws it down.
It's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
34 seconds left in the third. McCollum outside. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Big effort. Here's Howard. 12 seconds left here in the third quarter. It's the three. Takes it from downtown. Now it's a 4-point Detroit lead. And we've reached the end of the third. Pistons lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
NBA playoff, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. We've got Gary Payton. Lucas is out there with Campbell. Then it's Pippen. And it's Brucey in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, and that break gets started by the quick hands and feet of DJ. Always a threat to strip the ball.
Outside Pippen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Scottie Pippen.
First free throw is good.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Detroit making a switch. Dunn's checked in.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Wilkins with a screen on Payton.
And with Dennis Johnson in there, you get tenacity and intensity, especially on the defensive end. He locks things up.
That's good from Johnson. And Cleveland making a change here. And Johnson drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Lucas. Back to Payton. Count it, and the foul. Goes on Dennis Johnson.
In this real looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is never been back here in the final period.
Johnson gets to Williams. Cavaliers with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pippen with it. That's Johnson picking him up. Pippen uses the bait. Outside Dumars. Uncovered. Rebounded by the Pistons.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. Can't let one miss game with a very good shot.
Williams kicks to Johnson. Pocket 6. With the drive. Uses both ends to snap the hand. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And the ultimate combo guard. Johnson can pass with the league's best playmakers.
Back to Pippen. Pass to Dumars. Plenty of space. That ball. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. Payton against Johnson. And looks like the illegal kick was set up. That's right. That'll get their attention.
It's his first turnover of the game. It goes to show how well he's taking care of the ball to this point.
Carter, he's checked in for Wilkins. Pippen outside. It's good. And now just a 1-point Piston lead.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Williams finds Dunn. There's ball from the pocket court. Inside Carter. And it's Reed pulling it out.
We have 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen real since.
Payton, that's good.
That's their 3rd straight make off of the 6th.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Pass to Carter. From deep. Hits the three-pointer to fall. Carter's got 21 in the game.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Outside Dumars. And stolen by Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Here's Pippen. On the slam dunk by Pippen.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last string.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of it. Thurman passes to Johnson. With the fadeaway. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist from Dennis Johnson. Carter's got 9 points now in just the second innings. Payton against Johnson. Outside for Pippen. Lets it go. Rebound by the Pistons. Furman's got 11 rebounds in the game. That's done. Williams standing before. Johnson down low. Payton's there. 6 to shoot. The offensive rebound.
There is guys, one of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GM, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Payton. The rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this league. Dumars against Dunn. Carter outside. To the middle. Here's Thurman. Top to finish it off. Beauty.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Pippen with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Outside Dumars. Back to Payton. Pass to Pippen. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 6th assist on the night.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Here's Thurman. Basket number 8 is all good. He was attempted 12 shots.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep it going.
Great job of screening there. Nice job of taking to the rim and getting effective.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, T.A.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told him it's all about maintaining the lead. Told him he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Back to Carter. And the rejection by Pippen.
Both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect time. And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There's the block shot, then the rebound, and that's finished.
Here's Williams. Williams with the stop.
You know how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't want a high-scoring game?
Dumars against Dunn. 2 free throws coming up. and they call the shooting foul.
His third team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Joe Dumars.
This free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. And the second free throw, no good. It's up right there. And the rejection by Pippen. 1:14 left here in the fourth quarter. Lucas is screen on point. To Pippen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Detroit leading by 5. Down passes to Freeman. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Yes!
This place, this late, the kind of V is clutch.
It is. And then Greg to go in for a flush. That could be a victory.
This is how you can win this steal with the momentum. It's clear who's in control of the game.
Down outside. Defensive rebound.
Stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Dumars dishes to Lucas. Boucher the pass to Pippen. Cavaliers moving the ball around. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Lucas. The rebound by Thurman. And an intentional foul right there.
Jared Lucas, his second team foul.
Twelve seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
His third team foul. Shooting for Detroit.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. And the Cavaliers call time here. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Laces one from 3. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Seconds left to play in the final quarter. They foul intentionally. That's what they do at this point. That's the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here.
And so the Pistons take the win. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, having each game and
Oh, say does that.
Great to have you with us for the playoffs. Grizzlies start out with the ball. And here's Memphis' starting group. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Parker in at the one spot. Next to Ivy. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Parker outside. Now here's Love. Outside for Wembanyama. Lets the three fly. That shot off the mark.
Given his range, you expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Frazier. With the teardrop. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Pass to Parker. Portland with a rebound. Out to the right wing. Just over a minute played here to start the game. Davis a screen. Ivy passes to Davis. Good on the bucket.
I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama. Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how it affects him at the end.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Gervin. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's pass. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
From deep three-point line. Allen is good for 3.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
Ivy outside. Pass to Frazier. First quarter ball. Almost 200 minutes in. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Allen outside. Parker the screen. The 3. Parrish with a rebound. Trailblazers lead by 3. Here's Frazier. And that one's good. That makes it 2 to 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Out to the wing. Here's Gervin. Outside Davis. Uses the glass to finish the line. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Pass to Pierce. Parker outside.
consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Parker passes to Love. Here's Pierce. Wembanyama, screen on Davis. Hook loose. Here's Frazier, covered by Love. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for Portland, Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. A line change here for Memphis. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, and talented enough to sink it.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. Grizzlies trail by 9. Outside Ingram. Outside Eason. Pass to Duran. Dort with it. Box for 3. And again it's Memphis missing.
The defender doesn't overdo it and risk a foul, but he definitely impacts the release.
It's stolen by Ingram. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And there's Fox on the assist from Eason.
Yeah, hats off to Fox. He really upgraded that three-point stroke.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Blackman. Dort defending. Now Neesmith. Dort with a steal. They're running. Up the floor. Knocked loose. Here's Blackman. Here's Rose. He's covered by Fox. Rose against Fox. And that one is
Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
During the screen. And Fox, here we go. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Fox against Rose. Fox against Rose. And it's Fox missing.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And here they come. Eason with the jam.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Rose, the pass to Blackman. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Doherty. Over Duran. And that one's good. Doherty. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Dort. He's closely guarded. Duran with it. And there's the foul. They'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
28 seconds left in the opening quarter. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling, especially when he's being the aggressor.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night. And both free throws good for Fox. Trailblazers lead by 4. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Doherty pass to Blackman. Rose outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he jams it home with a three.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
Outside for Ingram. The three is up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. And that concludes the first quarter play. Portland ahead. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in place.
And it's Gervin in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Allen outside. Outside Love. Lets it fly. And it falls all over the rim and in. Love's got 5.
Yeah, he still has the quick trigger. Love getting it away in a hurry.
Frazier, the pass to Ivy. And here's Davis from deep. Oh, Anthony Davis lands in the 3.
Showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat in block Tuesday.
Ivy against Parker. Here's for the rebound. Trailblazers lead by 9. And here's Ivy. Still without a bucket. Outside Davis. To extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For 3, Allen. Davis with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to burn it out.
Can't hit that one. Love with the defensive effort. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Memphis. They trail by 9. A screen. Here's the pass to Love. Sinks it from distance. Love's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, well, over his last few years, Love has taken way more threes than 2s. He's quite comfortable for them.
Now here's Ivy. This curve in. Misses from close range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's why he liked it that bad.
Passes to Love. Here's Pierce. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defender really went after him.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes a first.
2 shots.
Gets them both. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Parrish. Davis, 5 to shoot. Portland again missing.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his fault.
And here's Parker. Fires for 3. And again, Memphis no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Davis with it. Guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to Gervin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about.
Timeout called the Grizzlies.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance.
For your Blazers answer.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wembanyama, pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pierce. Launches it. Davis for the rebound. Here's Gervin. Allen defending. To the middle. Portland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2. Robert Perry.
First one falls for him. So both teams changing up here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more than the line here in the second quarter.
Eason, pass to Fox. Durant with a screen on Ivy. Long shot. And he gets it to go. Fox has got 9 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Portland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on both. Grizzlies trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Ingram. Now the Blazers on the move.
And in the open floor, you guys can finish like D-Rose.
Here's Fox. 9 points in the game. Durant with a screen on Rose. To the inside.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Portland leading by 7. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Rose. Here's Doherty. And then he throws it down.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good looks by our terrific camera crew. Fox with the ball. The layup misses.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Rose right side. Inside. Here's Doherty. It's deflected.
Look, anytime you put the ball up near Durant, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Fox. There's the block. Here's Blackman. Dort defending. There's a screen. Here's Gervin. And he dumps it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what
Durbin. A minute 4 left in the first half of this game. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more in the line. Portland making a switch here. Neesmith's checked in. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and getting himself to the line.
Now here's Ingram. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Down low. Here's Duran. And the cut by Duran.
Physical play by Duran at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
Rose outside. Here's McGinnis. Covered by Duran. McGinnis, the pass to Neesmith. Shot clock at 5. Rose can't connect. And it's Dort with the ball for the Grizzlies. A 12-point game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line from here.
On the attack. Ingram making things happen.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Ingram.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Rose against Fox. Rose outside. But if it goes, and no good. Try to get that. And so it's Portland, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end,
checking out the circum. And that's a wrap on half.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. Here's Ivy. No points so far. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Love in at the 4. Davis with a screen on Parker to the paint.
But talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Outside Love. Parker passes to Pierce. Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Pierce. Just 4 to shoot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. So it's Portland now. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Davis. Pretty finish. He's close by Davis.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from this work.
Parker against Ivy. Love passes to Pierce. Launches the 3. Harris with a rebound. Harris has got 5 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Up top, Davis. Davis slams it home.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Outside Love. 3-pointer. Portland with a rebound. Harris has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Frazier pass to Davis. And it's in there. And Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Grizzlies trail by 16. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Timeout call. Memphis. just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Ivy against Parker. Back to Allen. Pass to Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Love. For 3. Pierce can't get to it.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
The offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Ivy. Davis with a screen on Allen. Back to Davis. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Allen. And again, Memphis no good.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Back to Davis. Ivy on top. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. The Trailblazers lead by 19. Outside. To Parker. Pass to Love. They still need this. On target from range. Love's got 11 points.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Here's Frazier on the take. Soft touch off the hands.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Parker against Ivy. Parker inside. Basket's good. Parker's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Pass to Gervin. Davis against Love. On the wing, Davis. 17 points in the game. To the wing on the left. Parker, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Davis, pass to Frazier. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around the side.
So it's the Grizzlies now. They trail by 18. Over to the left wing. Ivy against Parker. Pass to Love. 3-pointer. And it's Portland with a rebound. Harris has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Ivy against Parker. Davis with a screen on Parker. There's Ivy. There's the drive. Banked it in on Glass. He's got 5.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Ivy against Parker. Up and in on the layup. Parker's gotten 4 this quarter.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And we all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, no, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
A line change here for Portland. Lee Smith passes to Rose. Here's Blackman. He takes it in. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And the basket. Oh, my goodness.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Well, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Fox right side. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam King. They set a pick. To the middle. Here's Doherty.
Good whistle there.
At the line for
And
your
a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Now here's Fox. 9 points in the game. Here's Ingram. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Rose against Fox.
Beauty. Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Rose against Fox. Outside Ingram. From the high post. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. They set the pick. Here's Blackman. Dort defending. Doherty pass to Blackman. Here's McGinnis. From deep, Rose. The shot off that time. Three-pointer, Fox. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Trailblazers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. We've got Neesmith and Parrish in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian Devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Down low. Parrish, no good. Grizzlies trail by 15. Wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Allen. And another basket for Memphis.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside Neesmith. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Back to Ivy. Pulls it. And he connects with a jumper. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Continuing to improve his jumper. Ivy's teammates encourage him to take shots like that.
Inside. Allen inside.
Shooting for Memphis.
Knocks down the first one. Davis, he's checked in for Portland. Kevin Love's checked in for Memphis. Parker comes in for De'Aaron Fox.
They're doing some good work at the line this game.
Here's Frazier. To the inside. Here's Davis. Harris, pass to Davis. Misses in close. Grizzlies trail by 11. Parker outside. Releases. Off the mark. A chance there to try to single digits. Portland has got 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this match.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Pass to Pierce. Takes it inside. Portland grabs the miss. Parrish has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Davis. Here's Frazier. Parker defending. Stolen by Parker. The floater. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Portland leading by 13. Neesmith passes to Pierce.
Grizzlies foul. Pierce. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Robert Perry.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Parker finds Wembanyama. So it'd be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Shooting for Memphis. Wembanyama. At the line for two.
No good on that one.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And the second free throw is good. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Gervin. There's Frazier. The shot comes out. 3D that time from Allen. It's Parker on the attack. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, after a scoreless first half, he's turning things around here, looking much more aggressive.
Pass to Ivy. Here's Frazier. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. To the paint. Here's Davis. Finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen rolls. When Davis puts on like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Oh, the screen on Ivy. Here's Parker. And the layup is good off the glass. Parker's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Ivy gets out. Nice shot by Ivy. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Allen outside. There's the 3. Sinks the trail.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Portland leading by 11. Outside Davis. Pass to Ivy. To the right side. Clock at 6.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
It's off.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Parker. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Pierce. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes a first. Fox is checked in for Memphis. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, they needed that goal. They've had a hard time with the glass, but they still have a shot.
Allen finds Fox. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot there.
Everything Fox does is so fast. He's so
goes good for Fox. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Pass to Parrish. Here's the lead from the arc. Rebounded by Fox. Grizzlies trail by 8. There's a screen by Love.
2 minutes.
Now here's Fox. With these right on. The layup off target. Outside Davis. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Davis. Here's Frazier to the middle. Now Ivy. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Allen, left side. Fires from deep. Yes. And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Allen's got 10 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense just has no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Davis, the pass to Gordon. Up the court come the Grizzlies on the break.
Game-changing moment.
I believe what a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Pass to Davis. Over Love. Again, the miss by Portland. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Fox, the pass to Pierce. And here's Allen. Back to Love. Down low.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan, his 8 foot, Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
5 on the clock. Davis from long range. Wembanyama gets to him again.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his good.
Big possession. Big chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Allen with a screen on Ivy. Here's Parker. Oh, he got it! He got it! Timeout.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. So the Lakers will get the first possession. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Simmons, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony, then there's Yao, and it's Roy at the 2. Now, here's Ball. Lakers working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Pelicans pull it in. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by Havlicek. There's Anthony. Rebound by Smith. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's Bryant. Off target at the rim. Outside Roy. And a lot of contact on that one. So he'll shoot 2.
Willingness to be physical.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Roy hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside, Ball. Havlicek outside. That falls. Nice feet that time from Ball.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Against Drummond. Now next to Anthony. Outside, Simmons. Downtown. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Great shooters know when they got an opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Ball. Over Anthony. Ball, no good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes going by. Ball against Simmons. Pass to Young. They double team one. Good work here as it goes.
There are big men. And then there's Yao Ming. Wow. Wow.
Timeout.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And finds Ball. Back to Drummond. Ball against Anthony. Ball, no good.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Lobs it up for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Anthony against Ball. Here's Kobe from the arc. Passing a Smith with the assist that time.
Nice to get in a really early. Nice triple.
Simmons passes to Vanderbilt. Here's the line with a hook. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just just never gives up.
Kobe dishes to Smith. Bryant looking it over. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to fly. It looked good.
Now against Drummond. And that will be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the floor.
Such a huge figure for the standpoint now. Also, someone he's not playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throw. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Ball, the pass to Drummond. Outside Bryant. Bob right there for Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
That fancy move right there. That move by Drummond, the result of excellent communication with his teammates.
Pass to Young. Bryant against Roy. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Roy. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Smith, no luck.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Deep 2 for Anthony. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Trying to find some and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Bol comes in for Smith. Anunoby, he's checked in for Havlicek. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Lonzo Ball. And it's Morant missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there. Just tell them to go easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And Kobe drops it over.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Now here's Morant. Ilgauskas, good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lakers trail by 5. Murray kicks to Capella. Outside Bryant. And the Lakers with another miss.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
English on the way. Flooded by Kobe. And a miss late.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here this summer.
Yeah, the half-and-half balls are going their way. And that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Here's English. Bol making his last shot. And that one good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Murray against Morant. And that one is good.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Pelicans leading by 3. Morant outside. English on the wing. He's covered by Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Hamilton's checked in.
Now into the lineup.
There's 1:26 left here in the opening quarter. Ilgauskas is swinging on Bol. Inside. It's stolen by Capella. Bol against Siakam. Bol kicks to Murray. Kick out to Hamilton. Capella with a screen on Davis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebounding.
Now, here's English to the inside. outside. Ilgauskas good. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Up top, Capella, covered by Ilgauskas. Capella inside, working on Ilgauskas. Anunoby outside, shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Capella dishes to Murray. Drops in the layup for 2. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
This guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Morant back for 2.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high number.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Everything's working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks toward their teammates.
All out there, Richard Hamilton. And there's Havlicek. And it's Smith. And it's Drummond in at the foul. That's the Laker foul.
We've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things to help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
There's Boyd. And a ball on the rim, but wouldn't fall for it. Hamilton against Roy. Hamilton outside. A free ball. And there's Havlicek. That's good answers for Hamilton. Now a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Morant against Ball. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. And that one was clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
That little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
Bryant's checked in for the Lakers. Yao, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Smith. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Up high and straight the alley.
You can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
Pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make it a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Ball finds Smith. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Absolutely brilliant from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys. Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue.
Timeout. Vanderbilt's checked in for John Morant. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. New Orleans moving it around. To the paint. And Simmons drives it in.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
Back to Bryant. Vanderbilt with the steal. Here's Anthony. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. Here's Bryant. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. The Pelicans trail. Here's Boyd. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Bryant bullets through.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, no brainer.
Pass to Anthony. Kobe against Simmons. Shoots over Kobe. Simmons can't get it to go. Lakers lead by 3. From deep, Bryant. That doesn't go in either for Kobe.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
That one falls. Dow's got 6.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots.
Here's Bryant. Pelicans with the rebound.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Vanderbilt against Kobe. Outside Anthony. Checks up a 3. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. Smith outside. To the paint, here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. High percentage look was the result.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Lakers. Murray comes in for Ball. The Pelicans also changing it up. Ilgauskas is checked in for Yacht. English comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Davis is subbed in for Ball. English has it going against the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Ball, he's checked in for Smith.
Coming in the ball,
Lakers on D.
number 11.
Outside Davis, pass to English. And the slam dunk.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam team. Here's Havlicek. Simmons with the defensive effort. The Pelicans have gotten exactly half a shot to down in the second, 5-10. Pass to English. Fires from the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You know, Simmons is a platinum-level passer, and he has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
Murray a screen on Simmons. Here he goes. And it goes down 2 points. Havlicek's got 12.
He's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Murray. Outside, Simmons. Bryant with the steal. Oh, just chilling right over. And Simmons.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
English passes to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt a screen on Murray. English looking around. Over Havlicek. English no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And Davis sends it back. Vanderbilt against Bol. Ilgauskas up top. Back to Davis. Simmons against Kobe. Rocket 6. Impressive fadeaway right there. Simmons got his second basket.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Havlicek against Simmons. Here's the teardrop. And it's Havlicek missing. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Oh, and the top by Vanderbilt.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Havlicek missing. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Davis. Davis throws it down low.
Davis makes getting up there for the jam look so easy. He's a deceptively good athlete.
Bryant against Vanderbilt. Here's Havlicek. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Havlicek's got 15 points.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vanderbilt is screen on Murray. Simmons inside. He's covered by Murray, and it's in there.
Yep, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Here's Bryant. Misses the step-back jump shot.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that.
And that'll do it for the first half of the competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our half, seeing how things are, and that about wraps.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's foul. They've got Yao. Anthony out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And Simmons. And it's Roy at the shooting guard position. Ball, the pass to Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance here.
Making trouble inside. Smith doing all he can to force the defense into a mistake.
And good on the second, so it makes them both. New Orleans leading by 3. Anthony kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Anthony.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Simmons passes to Vanderbilt. Orleans moving it around. Kobe with the steal.
That was a superb read defensively. He jumped. Kobe's so good as a two-way player. Gets the steal, and he's taking it right to the rack.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5-17. Simmons against Ball. Hit by Yao to the inside. And it's good assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range.
Anthony against Ball. And there's the call. It's going to be a little screen.
Timeout.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Anunoby's checked in, and the Pelicans making a change here as well. Siakam's checked in. Here's Anthony. Outside for Simmons. Back to Anthony. The 3. That one misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Smith finds Ball. Puts it up high. It's deflected. One by Roy. The shot from the low post is good. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Graceful shot by Roy, making it hard for the defense. Hit the floor.
It's Drummond, top of the key. Anunoby outside. Drummond Morant sets the screen for Anunoby. Back to Drummond. Flickers it through and stolen by Young. Simmons against Ball. Simmons inside. No good from Young. Lakers trail by 5. And here's Kobe for 3. From range.
Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
And Simmons gets to see it. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Kobe. And 2 free throws. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his second trip to the line on this one. Richard Hamilton's checked in for Los Angeles. And New Orleans also making a change. Morant's checked in. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Outside Anthony. Roy up on top. Covered by Hamilton. Rebounded by the Lakers. Just over 3.5 minutes here in the third quarter of play.
So far, so good to begin this half. 3 for 3. Perfect.
The Pelicans trail. Outside Anthony. Back to Morant. Gets the bucket and the foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Just so clear focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. And it's Ball in for Bryant. The Pelicans also changing it up. Ilgauskas is checked in for Young. Davis is subbed in for Carmelo Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time for Ball. Smith's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. And so it's New Orleans with it. Morant outside. Inside. Here's Roy on it from 12. Roy's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice job executing inside. When you give Roy these kinds of looks, he's going to cash those in.
Ball dishes the ball. Here's Smith. Leading with a nice touch off the glass. Smith's got 10 points.
Ball distribution is there. Outstanding work all the way around.
And so Morant will bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Roy. Ball against Siakam. The Pelicans have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. Murray's checked in for Ball. And New Orleans also making a change. English, he's checked in for Brandon Moore.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
New Orleans in the lead. Siakam looking around to the middle. Out to Morant. Puts it in for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Down low, here's Hamilton. Good in the assist. Hamilton's got his first points of the night.
The guys with deep has to show
Augustus is shooting on board. Here's Siakam. Outside, Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Hamilton picks that one up.
And this is why you really have to be careful how you guard Wall today. He's so good at drawing fouls.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Havlicek is checked in. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Pelicans. Ball the pass to Havlicek. Ball screen on Davis. Back to Ball. Pass to Murray. It's one up. That one, no good. Morant with some nice D. Davis against Havlicek. Davis kicks to Morant. Good work defensively by Capella. The Lakers trail. Havlicek the pass to Hamilton. Murray looking around. Capella draws the double. Trying to shoot. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Here's Murray up on top. Headed by Morant. For the tie. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more to go.
When you look at that situation, you thought he could keep Murray from converting if he got physical with him. You better think again.
Ananobi, he's shut in for the Lakers. And chase New Orleans with it. They trail on one. Pass to English. Back to Morant. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
And with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. OJ Anunoby is leading the matchup. Then there's Blake Griffin. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's both in the point guard position. Season a game for the Lakers. Anthony on the wing. Covered by Havlicek. Anthony the pass to Simmons. Dalton with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Havlicek. Back to ball. And there's the whistle. 3 seconds.
And you can tolerate games like that sometimes. But in a close game, man, I'll tell you what, that really hurts.
Smith checked in for Havlicek. And a change for the Pelicans. Siakam is checked in for English. Anthony, the pass to Young.
When Yao gets the ball anywhere close to the rack, he's got one thing on his mind. Throw that thing down.
Hamilton outside. Back to ball. Pass to Smith. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Back to Smith. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Dow's got rebound number 5 for tonight. Oh, nice jam by Anthony.
You wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Ball dishes to Smith. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hines checked in. And a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, this game is ours, fellas. We're third. I need you to show me right now that you want this. When they get it done, I'll see, guys.
Thanks, David. Outside Anthony. Outside for Simmons. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Bryant.
Right now, Kobe's throwing that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
And Simmons gets the New Orleans moving the ball around. Now with a screen on Anunoby to the point. And finished off by Yao.
You know, when Yao cuts like this, you got to try to get in front of him and impede his progress. Beautiful execution in the pick and roll there.
Here's Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. Now against Drummond. Outside Roy. And it's set back by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejects.
Smith gets off the floor.
Outside Roy. Siakam outside. Pass to Anthony. Simmons with it. Shoots over Ball. Here's Yao. And the rebound pulling off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Bryant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Yao.
Stop even inside where he goes right at the beat.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Ball finds Bryant. Smith sets the pick for Bryant. Takes a 3. Now Maine pulls it in. Yao's got 7 rebounds in the game. Simmons against Ball. Shoots a fader. Here's Anthony. The shot missing. Smith with the defensive effort. Inside. Ryan in the post. He's covered by Roy. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 12 in the field after the 4th quarter. Pass to Simmons. Shoots over Ball. And Simmons puts it together on the assist. Roy's got 3 assists in the game. And Jason Redick is calling timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Havlicek is checked in for OG Anunoby. And New Orleans also making a change. Morant's checked in. And again, no good by the Lakers. For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 13. So just about 46% of their field goal attempts are in the court. Roy passes to Yao. Bryant with the steal. And here's Carter, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Drummond. He takes it in for the lead. And that's Bryant's got the game timeout here for Los Angeles. And timeout called by Willie Green. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Ball against Bryant. And it's sent back by Drummond. Off the bounce. Here's Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Top Brandon Roy. Wow. Morant against Bryant. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's good. Going 1 or 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead. Los Angeles has been off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And passes it to Smith. He can't get that one to fall. Roy with some nice D. Alfred Orr shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Here's Morant. They put it again. The Lakers shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Here's Kobe. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll try to shoot in front.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the football and still getting the shot off.
And so both free throws good that time. That puts them ahead.
Nicely done. How much separating these teams? That's when you have to make good at times.
Ball against Morant. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make a difference in the game. Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
Here's Morant to the inside, looking for Anthony, and gets it there. Morant against Ball. With the floater. It's in!
Huge shot from Morant. You see the player with the ball in his hands in those situations.
On to Smith. Lets it go with the 3. So it's Los Angeles taking it back in the post. And you gotta feel good about being the edge every game here in the post.